Hey guys, welcome back. Yeah, usually I would say welcome to the stream, but unfortunately, as you probably know, I've already attempted to try to play some more Terra Classic, but unfortunately the servers are having some issues and some other things that I don't want to get into details here. And I decided to play something else, and because of that I decided to make it as an official different game playthrough instead of actually say that I'm playing a game that I'm playing a certain game and I'm not streaming that one in case. So here we are. We are going to be getting into some Alice Madness Returns here. And onto the hard difficulty, I'll be doing a full story run. And of course I didn't play this game before, but I knew this game is very interesting and it has difficulty levels. As you are already aware on my channel, I'm playing games, even if I'm playing them for the first time, or even if I play them at all, or even if I didn't at all, or even if I have a bit of idea about it, or even if I don't have any idea about it, I'm always picking harder or the hardest difficulties. So, hope you guys are ready for this. Let me just grab here my controller in my hand, get positioned, get comfortable on the chair, and let's go straight into this, guys. Very excited. Alright, let's do this. Invert vertical look. No, I hope it's not gonna be the case. Let's keep it on off for now. And let's go. I might actually raise a bit the sound if it's gonna be too low. But let's see how this is gonna go. And yes, I'm playing on the hard difficulty. I selected that earlier, even though I kinda went too quick into it, but I picked that one. I made sure.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
Fire! I'm in hell!
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor!
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing there?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
Oh no, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution, corruption, it's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Jesus. That was
There,
crazy.
Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
very well, Doctor.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie. Miserable hovel, the family that wasn't, they never were.
Oh. Jesus.
What's wrong now?
That's
Can't
actually
find the door.
That's actually so much a nightmare indeed. But hello, guys, welcome back. If you joined recently,
We're
there was
bloomers.
one of a crazy introduction.
Wasting doctor's time.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Those guys are definitely looking weird. Is this definitely the Wonderland or is it more like the Nightmare Land? To say more like. Oh. The illustrated news feeds an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory. 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad. Okay.
10 years in the loony bin.
No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
Okay. It's like there is nothing of importance.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. Alright. You know what, we could actually use the first person mode. Actually look it more like a horror game, honestly. So I guess we could probably just try that instead. Definitely makes it like that.
Doctor's pet.
Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
Okay, you know what, guys? Let me just raise a bit the volume because I feel like it's a little bit too low. Let me put this back a bit. Voice volume should actually be higher. Okay, wait, was it? This is the chapter 1. Okay, we're actually on the chapters
Another
as well.
day, a different dream, perhaps.
I've got epic memories of this place. This place is all epic memories. Which particular memory do you have? You know the one. She props up a corner of Butcher's Alley.
Oh, this digging's killing me back. They call work noble, the bastards. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
I may use the underground one day if they ever
Nice, I
complete the
think you could
construction.
build a flat on it.
Yeah, I believe this is not important if you are not gonna show up any subtitles into this.
Sideways, especially.
You like Boccherini, Missy? How about Paganini?
She ever work? Where's her plaque? Too good for company? She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped? Spanked, more like.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in here, most likely. Apart from those nightmares.
I've seen the price of cheese these days.
It's outrageous.
Outrageous is a strong word.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Should we? Should we not be afraid or should we be afraid instead?
That'll teach him. Beat him good.
Oh. Is there something?
Now, where has that cat gone?
All living things die eventually. Still, a creature remains as are all creatures' remains are always poignant.
Too bloody lousy head.
Huh?
Like a real job. No changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphans. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
All right, fuck you then. You can't fucking afford it.
Wow. They
Seems
went.
following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
I'm looking if there are anything there is anything hidden here. Maybe I can collect it and something. Who knows? Oh.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to. Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Well, they went crazier than I expected. But it's probably gonna get even more. Because I looked at the trailer for this game and it was literally madness. It's not just a clickbait title, it actually is the real deal. A coop is really just a cage, but the birds don't seem to mind. Okay.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. More mouse on its weapon.
Pretty birds, like you.
Go to Wonderland. Only a dream.
Alright. Okay, that looks more like a Wonderland.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Pris, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this Wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Alright. Yes, we are switching from first person to third person only.
You're Black Frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Okay, we already discovered the jump. Yep, so far so great in this game. Press again while jumping to twirl. Okay.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Now, oops. Let's try this again.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Drained me. That doesn't look very appetizing.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it, quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Alright. At least we are not drunk or something, even though we kinda look like that. The bottle and everything.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey-hole.
Okay, maybe she actually is drunk because she actually... Yep. Thank you for confirming my suspicion. Wait, is there something else in here? Nope, doesn't really look like it. Okay, we actually have to go in there, but is there something else in here? Nope. Not a single thing. We're collecting those teeth. Not sure exactly for what, but we are gonna find out probably. Oh, alright. Guess we are taking a ride on a slider. So far, so good, this game. Even if I'm playing it blindly on the hard difficulty, I don't see that much of an issue right now. Okay. That was weird.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Very informative, what can I say? You have just obtained the Vorpal Blade. Go snicker-snack. It leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. Okay. The Vorpal Blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. Okay. Yes, we need to... We are gonna start fighting pretty soon, I guess.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Yeah, so I believe those are like memory lines. Was what she is witnessing here. But let me just mash all those shells in here. If I can get all those teeth. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Why does it give like a Legend of Zelda vibe? This focusing camera.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Yep, alright. I believe we probably were gonna get more weapons and such, and now it's just because it's pretty much the introduction.
A flower's
Introductory
purpose
part
is
is
simple
like that.
and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Alright. Okay, we are still in chapter 1, so it didn't change. I'll check to make sure. When I'm going to be adding the timestamps after the stream, of course, later, not right now and such. Just have to make myself an idea on how to make it easier for you guys if you are watching on the replay as well. While jumping, press and hold, well, in my case it's spacebar is for the keyboard, but I'm not playing with my keyboard. But hold and hold it to initiate Alice float. To further extend float, press and hold again while jumping. Alright? Oh, at least now we're getting the actual controller balance. Should be alright. Okay. Is this a special area or something? I only came here because I've seen that tooth. Not for this golden thingy. For whatever reason is this one, I'm not sure. But we got it. Oh! Okay. Looks like the dodging doesn't consume anything, so this is gonna be useful in battles.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
You know what? That's actually a valid question. That's actually a very big lie you are saying here, ma'am. They have just obtained the Duchesse Pepper Grinder. Spice up your foes, prepare savory snouts. Looks like we're having a smaller area as well in here, so maybe we're gonna have to unlock it at some point. Bolterfly. Okay. Ow. Okay, so this is more like a minigun. Okay, we are getting some health back as well. Okay, we should be back at full health. Not on my watch, pal. Oh! This is why I couldn't see anything. Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snouts. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of paper, it will reveal pets and collectibles. Alright, we need to get all the way up there, I guess. Yep, you can't use that. You can only use it like that. Oh, wow. Okay. How much is this guy gonna take in? Maybe not that much as I expected. Feels like it might actually go back. This was the objective for this now earlier, right? We need to we had to bring it back, and that's what we are doing. We pepperized him.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Can we actually attack her? Nope, we can't. No special interaction in here with this. There is the snout in there too. We're gonna have to get closer to it though. Okay, now that we have our pet unlocked, those guys are gonna try to attack me. So I'm gonna have to make my way there, the way it looks like.
Finish your suit, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Oh, there is another hive in here. This is why they will keep coming back. Makes sense. And probably there is another one too. Where did I miss it though? That's the thing. Probably from up there. Okay, let me try to make my way back there. Where is this one coming from? There has to be a hive nearby. Oh! There it is. Okay, we should actually make it for the progress. Need to be on the lookout for the snout, and there it is. Okay, I need to aim more proper because I missed most of the shots. We pepperized him well, in quotes. It's tricked me. Need to be much quicker about it. So I could actually get inside the waterfall to grab that golden thingy, or whatever that was. It looked like something shiny inside. Alright. Thank you for that game. Not sure exactly why I'm collecting those teeth yet, but probably we are gonna find out soon. That's grass. Really, really grass. Is there something to look into there? No, doesn't look breakable. I mean, I could probably just jump in there. If there is nothing of importance, then I'm not coming back to it. Oh, there we go. Actually found a secret. A bigger secret, not just a secret. Well, yeah, I actually took the time to get there, to get here. Not sure exactly how those bottles are helping yet, but I think I'm gonna find out. Yikes! What's going on? Ow! I didn't dodge in time. Okay, wait, let me check in here. There is that symbol, memory thingy fragment in there.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that would do at all.
Ouch! Well, that didn't go as expected, but at least I don't have to collect the memory again. So it's fine. Okay, with this as your life depending on it, because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers and you will improve your weapon's capacity. Okay. Oh, and now we actually see what we are doing with those. Don't have enough of this yet to increase this. But I'll be increasing the Vorpal Blade. Give me that. Yep. Better than nothing.
Hatter always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Guys, now we have a reason to collect those teeth. The bigger one, to say more like. I was wondering what was attacking me. At least it makes sense with this now. Even more! Okay. Alice can dodge enemy attacks. Oh, I had to dodge because it was blocking that. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm wondering why it says that I can skip if there is only like a 2 seconds cutscene. If you are passing it, then that's all that it matters. So I shouldn't see an issue about it. Lost and don't know where to go? Try using Shrink where the violets grow. While Shrink sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh! You! You know what? Maybe this will give me some health. It actually does. I'm gonna wait in here so I'm getting my health back. Even though it looks weird, but it works out. Okay, perfect. I still don't know exactly why I'm collecting those bottles, but hopefully the game will tell us at some point what's the reason for them. As I realized that my mouse cursor is literally there in the corner. Let me just place it here so it doesn't pop up again. What? I couldn't jump? No, I can jump, but for some reason it didn't let me. Maybe I have to let go and I can jump straight after that. Let's try. Yep, it does work. It's fine.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crow died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Alright. Okay, so the pet would actually let me to go there, but let's try this one instead. Now that we unlocked it.
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice? You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Yeah, that guy doesn't really help at all. Not surprised.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Some vents needs to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press, it's A on my controller, or simply move away from it. I don't know why it doesn't show the controller buttons on tutorial signs. Because you could have actually...
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrodsipper's. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
They could have easily implemented as well for tutorials, just like they did it with the buttons prompts on the screen. Oops. My bad. Let's get some health back. Another special bottle. Don't you dare touch me. I had my fair share of forks hits for today. Oh, wow. Yep, I'm dead. Not sure exactly where the checkpoint is gonna be, but we'll find out. Okay, looks like there is an ambush in here. Well, this slowly gets into a what? Yes, I want to continue. What do you mean? Oh, this is like the checkpoint area. Holy Jesus! I got literally stuck into that. I couldn't move. At least I don't see any lives, so it's good, I guess. But I still need to kill those guys one by one. I can't believe that some spoons are actually stronger than a knife. That's literally laughable and questionable. Oh, looks like they gave up on trying to attack me this time. When I learned the ropes. Okay, let me get some health back. At least we found more secrets.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Oh, David, hello, welcome. Well, it's like I told you, I would definitely get into it. You asked me way in the past about it, and I told you that I would definitely play it. And here we are. And not just playing it, we are going hardcore on the hard difficulty too. But thank you again for joining. How did it went for you? How did your surgery go? Have this game never beat it? Well, I'm gonna do it. So you don't have to, brother. In this situation. Oh, there is a box in there. Let me just do this instead. Doesn't look like there is anything unimportant into this. How is it so far? I like it. I just learned the ropes of how to actually properly fight more enemies at the same time, and I'm making good progression. I think this is still chapter 1, right? Yep, this is still chapter 1. Didn't get into other chapter yet. I found wasn't doing the upper jaw. Oh! That sounds like great news. I'm really happy to see that. Well, I hope that... Oh! There was a hidden worm inside that. I took some damage. But I really hope that the second one is going to go as great as the first one today. And yeah, unfortunately, that stream that I was doing earlier, David, I was forced to close it because, well, lots of crashes and such. So if I wouldn't have had this game, probably I wouldn't have played anything at all today. That stream is no longer an online channel because of that. It was pretty much, instead of actual gaming, it was pretty much me connecting and disconnecting at all the time from it. Ooh, hello! iPad. Let's go. New enemy here, guys. Okay. Isn't this guy gonna jump from this? Okay, looks like we are doing some damage. Oh! There it was. We got it. I actually had to use the other gun instead of the knife. At least now we know what to do about it. Okay, I'm under attack. Not good. Now we know exactly what we have to do. Nah, the game is fun. It's alright for now. Getting attacked from everywhere. I'm not even sure. But I have to progress while I have to touch those at the same time. There we go. Lost and found. Guess we are getting into that, guys. Huh?
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
He's obsessed with time. Oh! Okay, I actually did not expect that. Let's actually grab that thing again. I can't go through the water. It's killing me instantly. Where to now? Oh, maybe up here. So this thing is like acid. It's not actual water. Okay, this area is blocked. Guess we'll shrink and see what's gonna be in here. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It's too high. I cannot jump in there. Okay, so all of this only for the water bottle, so we don't open it from this side. By the way it looks like. Still on the bus? No, I got it. I moved it. I managed to get over that. So no worries about it, David. That teapot thingy, the only thing I had to do was to actually use the pepper grinder, which is the minigun thingy, to be able to take his defense off, and after that he will be able to open. Like he was actually having his defense down, and I could just slash his eyes out. Yeah, I had to stagger. Stun, stagger, kind of the same. Okay, I think I came on this side, right? Yeah, I jumped from there. Okay, we should be good. Let's take the path down. What? I actually thought I was falling into the wrong place. It wasn't the case. Oh, I remember this guy, the bunny one. We had the introduction with him, and he was whipping his body out with the nightmares. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Okay, and how do we do that? Ah, okay, thank you, game. Just wondering what button I have to press. Oh, that looks weak enough. Let's see if it's gonna work. Okay, closer. Are you kidding me? Is there like a special entrance for that one? No, it's not. Wanted to grab that memory. I think I know why I couldn't grab it, because it was the entrance to it, probably here. Yep, there it is.
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Liddell.
Our lovely library was a fire trap.
A conflagration waiting to happen.
I wonder what that key is for, though. Ah, we just unlocked a new area. Now it makes sense. When Alice's health is low, Hysteria becomes available. Enter Hysteria by pressing Enter, but I don't think it's gonna be Enter. I think it's gonna be another button on my controller, but I'm showing only the keyboard buttons on the screen right now. While in Hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. Be careful, Hysteria only lasts for limited time. Okay. Okay, now it told me what it is. We're having a demonstration too. Well, we got them. But I'm gonna need to get my health back. So let's go grab those. There were those flowers too that were giving me the health back. And the aiming mode should switch when it's red and inactive. When it turns green, it's activated. Okay. But first, let me check this area if there was something in here. Nope, it's nothing. Nothing hidden in this spot.
Is that what? No, is it? No. Let's go and try to wake. No, no. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but
what?
Not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the Looking Glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No offense. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
I'm way behind again. Just realized going to refresh. Hey, no worries about it. Glad you figured it out. As long as when you are looking at the live thing is showing gray, that means you are behind. Definitely. If it's showing red, that means you are literally the most live spot. I wonder why that keeps happening. We are in a completely different area now. I must have been at least 5 minutes behind. Yeah, I kind of noticed the way you were telling me all those hints, but I already has covered all those bosses, and probably because of the way my responses came to when I read your comment, your message. Could be that too. And to answer that question, I think I am having that issue as well, because I notice sometimes when I'm watching some people's streams, or I'm getting that thing is starting to look gray, and then after, without realizing it's already grayed enough. So I don't know exactly what it is. I believe many people have this issue, not only you, and not only us in general. Pressure pads function when weight is applied. The clockwork bomb can be used to maintain weight on a pressure pad. Okay. Let's use this so we can actually move. Don't you dare explode. Okay, it could have exploded now. It's fine. Smelling and regurgitating. Cranking up and pressing down. Assemblage for destruction. Ooh. Hello.
Paradise. Fight the good fight.
Press while focused to block with Alice's umbrella. If timed correctly, Alice's block can deflect certain enemy attacks. Oh, so we can actually parry in this game.
Well,
good to know.
Till you expire, substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to be played.
I think it's gonna show me the problem on the screen about what is on the controller. Wait, how I deflect? How do I deflect on the controller? I need to see that. Deflect. Dodge, fire range, hobby horse, clockwork, jump, float, warper blade. Focus. What is the button for deflecting? It doesn't show up in here. Controller bindings. It said the keyboard one, but it doesn't say which one it is on the controller itself. You have to be in focus first. Okay. Yeah.
Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay.
It doesn't say which button is it's on the controller to deflect though. This is the thing, and this guy wiped me instantly because of that. Oh, it's A. I found it. It's A button. Oh, okay. Didn't time that well. I don't really understand exactly this parry thingy. I don't think it works for melee attacks. I still have to dodge them. Probably that would be the case. It would make the most sense. This is where I came from. So, what now? Yeah, I have that way and that way. Okay, let's take left. I wonder where we are going. Let me take a sip of water while I'm watching this. We are watching this cutscene.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Oh wow, so helpful. What can I say? Pretty much it's telling us that we are strangers in this place. While we already know that we are strangers.
Not a cheap slogan, we really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too. The work is paradise. And not a cheap slogan, we really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too. The work is paradise.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made East End into a privy. Consider simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Anything secret in here? Let me check. Nope, doesn't look like there is any. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think this is temporary, so we need to act quickly. Yep, literally temporary. Let's make it longer with the bomb. Okay, I think I know what I have to do, but it's gonna be a risky one. I'm gonna dash into this. Yep, that worked out. It wasn't a big gap, it was just a smaller cube, so dashing actually definitely helped. And yeah, I've seen that small hole all the way there. You know what? Let me just go get to it now. I believe that's the secret one that I have to see. That holds something secret. Pardon me. Yep, and there is the bottle. Found it. We can find something more to collect, more memories or fragments. Oh! Okay, never mind.
Words to live by.
So that's what it was. I had to be faster to open the door.
Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven.
I shouldn't have looked around. Should have went straight. Oops. My bad. Guess we need to do the puzzle again. But maybe I don't have to collect everything. What? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, I don't have to do that again. I see the progression. So I just need to climb it back here. Oh, never mind. I have to trigger the bomb. No looking back this time. It goes straight in.
And you don't have to die. Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive payment. Words to live by.
Anything secret down here? Yep, it's just a trip to my death. Okay, it's gonna be a harder battle. was so hard because I actually had to look so I'm not hitting anything else. Or fall to my death as well. Okay, what is the reason for this area? So I can hear it and it's nothing. Oh! Hello? I can see the snort, but unfortunately I don't think I can make it to that side. My weapon is not that... It doesn't have that high range, so... I'm gonna try this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Nope. It's not an invisible wall. It's an invisible wall. Okay, that's weird. Now it worked. Maybe I wasn't in the proper range when it worked out, when I was trying earlier. But now we got the bottle. Yep, nothing else hidden here. Looking carefully to make sure not missing anything. I can see that in there, so let's see how we can make it to that location. Nope, that's not gonna work. I tried, maybe it was something that I missed and I was getting a boost or something. Looks like it's not the case. Oh! I figured it out. I have to go past this thing and probably inside there. Okay, that's not working either. Interesting. has to be something I can do, though. Oh! Wait. I've seen something. There we go. Much better. Now we can make progress. Ah, it's an invisible wall. At least I tried. Tried to make sure. But it was literally looking like it would be a secret there with while it was having the mouth open and such. Okay, what about that memory fragment though? How do I grab it? Oh, I think there is a workaround, as there is this area open. So maybe some good time jumps.
Hover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain! I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot!
Wow. Heavy boy is getting triggered. Literally.
can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends! Don't stop now!
Wow, that actually looks like it would... Looks like Sonic. With that moving. The cutscene literally protected me from taking some extra damage. Oh? Ah, it's an invisible wall again. That literally looked like a secret area. Alright, David, I will check it out. Thank you for letting me know about it. I believe I cannot stop them, right? Nope. Cannot stop them. I guess I was too late with that. I don't think that's gonna count as progression, right? Nope, it's not gonna count. So we need to get them all. Wait, what? Where am I? Did the game teleport me somewhere else? No, it's the same location.
You're dogged, person.
But I have to do it from all the way here. They didn't give me a safe checkpoint at least. Okay, it didn't get me all the way back. At least. This area again. Let's get rid of those quick first. Even more of them. Not good. Jesus. Don't tell me that I have to do all this part again. There were literally so many of those. Ah, you must be kidding. I have to do that entire part again. Just so I can actually win that battle. That was a really unfortunate thing. There were literally so many of those.
Persistence will be rewarded with
Okay, let's skip this. Already seen that. It's funny that I'm getting checkpoints if I'm actually getting to an area where when I'm finding an invisible wall or something, but I'm not getting that if I'm getting killed. It was my bad there. Oh, those guys are already active. And even if I hesitated. Are you serious right now, game? And now I have to do this all over again? That big one is annoying with multiple heads. I didn't figure out a way to actually do it properly. When there are so many like that.
You're dope.
I wish I would have added a checkpoint up before those battles. Because if it was literally doing that all the way so far, it's not doing it now. As it doesn't take long to get here, but still. Oh wow, finally they are all down. Thank God. Oh, never mind, not entirely all. But it's much better now. Now that opens the path. I guess you don't have a lot of time. That works too. Nah. Well, if it works, you know how it is. Wait, what did I just did with this? I looked at the chat, I didn't know exactly what I did. Oh, I think this opened up. It wasn't available. Was I supposed to not fight those guys?
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out! Down! Down!
Oh boy. Guess we need to do it trial and error. Or maybe not. I didn't realize there was this gap here. I thought I had to get them all first time. Okay, now it's actually passable. Let's get our health back. Nice. Thank you, Darkness. Hey, Lucas, what's up? You didn't have to, but what you did worked. I didn't realize there was actually any other way around. Honestly. Hope you're doing well, Lucas. Thank you for joining the stream. And we are here with some Alice Madness on the hard difficulty. And I just managed to get past a place where I have defeated some monsters that killed me a few times, that I had to repeat an area a bit. And now we are trying to figure out our way, what to do next. Nope, nothing in here. Hope your day is going well, Lucas. And everybody.
No, stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts! You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Nah, we'll see about that. Okay, let's go chase the rabbit. Rubbish chute. We got all the way to in the trash can zone where it's cleared.
Dexterity will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, Ming folding chairs, stools.
Okay. We got his legs. We need to find its body. And after that, it's gonna be complete. We took a left that time. Now we have to take a right. Unless it's gonna bring us into a different location. That one. Yep, nothing else. Let's go all the way here. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I went on the left side last time. Now I'm gonna go on the right side. I wouldn't be so sure if that's gonna bring me in the same spot if I'm taking by mistake the same one.
Is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa.
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
it's him again. And that's the pen I have to take.
Gas laid on, Alice. We'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles and oil.
Tried, it didn't work out. I'm okay with that. Okay, I've seen the memory there. Gonna have to grab it somehow. Now that there is no lava. Oh, this guy again. You know what? David, you're right. We don't need to fight everybody. But I want to grab that thing somehow. So let's do this.
Don't trust the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Well, we skipped that battle. Thank you very much for your, in quotes, cooperation. Don't wanna, like, have to repeat the entire process again. Or something.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, and the next. Ride the currents up.
What's the purpose for this room then? Oh, okay, I found it. It was literally a secret area, it wasn't the progression part. Oops. Why did I jump though? He didn't jump high enough. I think I might have hit something there.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have one.
Okay, it was nothing hidden in there. Need to get my health back quickly. Zeddy, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. No time for sleep, sleep is for the weak. Hope you're having an amazing evening in there. Thank you for joining the journey today, as we are tackling, as in the title, Alice Madness Returns.
Your
the hard
presence here
difficulty.
is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Thank you so much, brother, and have a good night. Take care. Rest well. Ah, I'm seeing something there that can be bumped. Me out of the track. I need to open. I need to find a way to open that. Oh, okay, that worked out. That works out too, I guess. Or maybe it doesn't. I still need to bomb it.
got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
We'll see about that. I have so much shit I actually... Wait, can I just upgrade them? I think I can upgrade them here. But I had to select the weapon screen to be able to do that. Let's give an upgrade to this. And an upgrade to... Oh, I cannot anymore. At least now I have them both at the same level. You really require teeth in this game. It's no joke if you are missing on them, then it's your fault that you didn't collect them. Interesting. Very interesting. Haha. Moving on thin air. I guess I managed to get out just in time, so if that lava would have actually materialized, I would have had to repeat this part again. Let's get the weapon upgrade now. For you know what? I'm gonna do the Vorpal Blade. I'm gonna get her more. Not gonna use the minigun yet. I didn't land properly on that. Missed the jump. What? What's going on? Wow, are you serious, game? Are you so freaking serious about that? Okay, getting back into it, I guess. I'm not even sure where it's going to be getting me, honestly. It was literally a crash that happened in there. Not this one too. Yeah, I did not expect that. Seriously, and I have no idea where it's gonna bring me now when I'm gonna get inside the game. But we'll see. Well, I hope the progress was saved. Yep, looks like it actually got. But let's see where it's gonna bring me. Funny. Yep, literally. Ah, you must be kidding. That's literally the same path when it was before the lava zone.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Now I have to get upgraded and such again and fight those guys during the process. It's barely there. I pressed the wrong button. I shouldn't have done that. I couldn't even get the kill. Okay, let's do the upgrades. Again. Unfortunately. I hope I'm not gonna miss anything this time though, because there's a high chance I might, due to the fact that I'm rushing stuff now. There's a very high possibility.
It's now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
What? I got stuck. I got stuck in there for a bit. Literally. This is the spot where it crashed, guys. I managed to get back to it.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
We'll see about that. Literally. And that's the body that the hands and for the body the guy needs.
I've finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering. And changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, The least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Now, this doesn't look too safe, if you ask me. But I guess we made some progress. And there is a checkpoint save. So if it's gonna happen again, we're gonna start from this area. Do I have enough to upgrade? Yeah, no, I'm gonna wanna upgrade the Vorpal Blade, the knife. Not the minigun.
Abandon false hope, forget the past. The damage is done, let the madness begin. Resume the foray. All aboard.
Her photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Forget the past. It's done. Let the madness begin. Resume the foray. All aboard.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Showing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Alright.
Trying to think, but nothing happens. Ah, there! Now I've got it! Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now. hobbled forever. Great, follow me.
Yeah, that special unleashing when you're having low HP actually helps a lot. Especially to defeat that monster that's pretty much annoying.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired. What's going on?
That's some weird mumbling. Let me get all my health back first. Okay. That guy is really strong, but I wouldn't be surprised if I could have a boss battle with him at some point. And he's just using us for now.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy. Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
Oh well, there we go.
Ow! Oh no!
No, my precious domain. And the guests, all All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is.
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Very sadistic speech from Malice.
Caught my very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl mixed with brawl.
What do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
Yep, she's still alive.
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
There are lots destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asked where they came from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach of the Thames is toxic. Hey?
Bit of a pea soupy tonight, eh, Jake?
Yeah, wouldn't want to be out in this muck.
Save us a job?
We got two doing this morning. Gets any worse, they're not going to make it.
Oh, the bunny? Okay, good to know in this case if you think it's alive. Ice can reflect an image, and like amber, trap and preserve a thing forever on until it melts.
Let's slip out the back. Quaff a pint at the Mangled.
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
You have a challenge for me if I can play one eye open. I can play, definitely. I've been born to play games with one eye open.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you notice I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
Do it. If I would use my face cam, probably yes, but I'm not using a face cam to actually show the proof, so no, Lucas. But I appreciate the challenge. Since they made this game, do you think there could be potentially a Roger Rabbit game? I guess? I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Maybe there is one. But this is the OG version, there is no remaster to Alice Madness and such. I once heard Tim said he would likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter.
Which one's the big one?
The one at the back.
To yourself.
Fuck off, he's getting murdered.
Free Bob then.
4 to 1 and you're on.
You're a tight bleeder. Go on.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll take it. Smack him!
You won't give me what I want, I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleep, sleep.
Oh? Guess we are getting back to the, in quotes, Wonderland. Unravel. Okay. Or unravel. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Definitely in a cold area right now. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. I'm dead. All the way to the icy water I went. Okay, I can actually get the next upgrade. Let me do it for the Vorpal Blade. So I can get the third one too. We got the big boy. We found another big boy. Oh! Wow. It pushed me all the way back here. At least it didn't kill me, but still. It wasn't far. You have just obtained the Hobby Horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. That sounds fun. The Hobby Horse smashes through weak surfaces with ease. It can also break through enemy defenses. Oh, did you help me with that annoying guy to defeat now? Wait, what is the button for the Hobby Horse? Actually, never mind. I didn't say it yet. Maybe we'll say it soon. Where to look though? Oh, never mind. I think I found something. Oh, maybe I can smash to the obstacle with that, but I need to remember what the button is for that, because it didn't say. Oh, that's why. The Y button. Now it makes sense. I could just go and break the ice back there now, but I couldn't. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I only wanted to catch that guy. But I cannot lower my gun more than that. This would certainly help. Hopefully, it will help. We are seeing the outcome now. Whoops! Thank God it was this year, otherwise I would have not made it. I hope it's not gonna push me all the way to back because of that. Not sure exactly where I am. I don't recognize this place. Oh, never mind. It's literally before the battle. It's good. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. You need the Uruken, not Hakuruken. Well, need all the help possible. Especially the patience. And the patience to not do harsh decisions. Because the damage is actually very significant in this difficulty. As in any game where you pick a hard difficulty.
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Oh. Okay.
You never cease to amaze.
I didn't know that you have quiz to answer in this. At least now we know that we have those kinds too. Oh, that was it. Okay. That was weird. Not sure what was that for. Exactly. Okay, I got my health back. No. Yeah. I need to be quicker about it. Gonna use dashes this time. Or only jumps was enough. Open up. Okay, this might actually be unbreakable.
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Ouch. Okay, that's a weird thing. I thought it was a bug for a bit. Looks like it's not. Avoid shipwrecks, sharks, cannon fire, and mines. Press left mouse and right mouse button. There's gonna be probably left trigger and right trigger on my controller to fire cannons and depth charges. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Looks like it's A and B. Using my controller here to do this one. That's actually interesting. Okay. That was weird. It was scripted.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink.
Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Welcome back, Lucas. Now we pretty much got submerged under the water. And yep, the dress changed. It's pretty much a more fishy dress, in quotes. But it doesn't look like we can actually swim or something. It's just like the underwater view and that would be it. But there is still gravity and such. I don't stay longer in the air or something. Oh! It was hidden. It was a secret. I was wondering what that black thing was. Okay, what do I do about that though? Okay, never mind. Let's actually deal with this. Oh, nice. What pet did you get, Lucas? Ouch. Isn't that a rough pet to get? But hey, if you can take care of him, I guess that's okay. Okay, it's probably gonna show us a new memory.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Alright, Lucas, if you know it's safe, then that's all that it matters. Where is that guy? You know what? No idea. Let's get some health back. Well, if you say so, Lucas, then that's good, I guess. I always found it like as something dangerous, but if you feel like it's not, then that's great for you, I guess. And as you was the one that needs to proceed with caution about it. How I save? Well, there is an automatic save in this game, if that's what you're asking. There is no manual saving. There are like checkpoints and such.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Alligators can be decent pets. Well, if you know how to take care of them, then maybe yes. I wouldn't know, and that's why it scares me. Because all I know about them is what it's in the documentaries, TV documentaries, and such. Oh, okay. New enemy. Drifting ruin. Okay, that was quick. Not sure if I could actually say the same when there's gonna be more of them, but a win is a win. Yep, you guys have seen nothing. Okay, not even gonna try fighting those guys again. Gonna go straight away. Let me get some health back. There are once people raise from when they hatch. Oh, they're actually making them adapt since they are babies and to behave. I guess it makes sense. I jumped too far. At least I don't have to collect those again. That works out for me. But if we're gonna try to fight that captain. I don't know how I can. Is this guy beatable? Because it doesn't look like to me. I feel like he's just an annoying ghost to say more like. As we are not too far from where we left, so I don't have to make that much of a backtrack. Hey Chloe, welcome. How are you doing? Nice game. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm trying to go past this one here. Not looks like we are not doing too well, but it's better than nothing. Time ran out. How are you doing, Chloe, again? Thank you for joining the stream. Okay, come on. Let's ignore him. Oh, perfect. I got those working now. I need to figure out how I can get up there without actually getting killed. Never mind, there it is. They opened this as well. We're also very disturbing. What disturbs you, Chloe? What happened? Oh, you meant what David said, sorry. I didn't read what David said the first time. Oh, it's the first game we could have received the remaster. Who knows? Maybe it will at some point. But I kind of doubt it in a way. Now what? I got here, but... Where to now? Any secret areas? Will it happen under different circumstances? Probably, I would say. Okay, seriously now, where? What is the purpose of this place? Oh, never mind. This is different. My bad. I didn't notice that this changed.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know...
Never mind. My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience. but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a
more
train
interested.
that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation? I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Oh, very helpful, I guess. But at least in this way we can see the battle. So we found another secret. Okay, looks like he's not gonna say anything else. Okay, time to get confused again with what I have to do. Oh, this bed opened. It didn't specifically say that I have to come all the way back here, but at least I figured it out.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether regions.
Oh, that looks like the same guy from the crab rave then. That looks like the similar thing to the crab rave dance one. Okay, let's do it. At least it wasn't that hard. Oh, never mind, there is one more. There is more than one! Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I missed the last attack. I think that could have probably been the end of those two guys. At least I didn't go too far. It's fine. This has a Bioshock Infinite feel to this level too. It does, but I would say it's not really in that entirely style. It just gives the vibe. But that's only it. It's nothing more than that. In a way, I don't mind. I never got into this spot to see what's hidden here. I went straight ahead. Because now I can actually see what's here.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures into the regions.
Okay, let's not die this time. We got this. I guess I cannot dash through them. And now I have to collect those things again because of that. That I need them for the upgrades. That's why I have to go back for them. I didn't have the full HP though, like I'm starting with half HP. Into those unknown monsters. Or more like they were unknown in the first place.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Missed it again. get Loki is gonna annoy me. Because I wanted to get to the other one. Okay, there we go. They are done. All three of them. Need to find the other ones as well. Where they are? Where? Oh! There we go.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass to boot.
This smells like a right distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
That was a little weird one. He's actually right about it.
This is too easy.
That was weird. Did I actually guess the battle or what? Yeah. I literally went straight to that one, but I wasn't aware that I have to break those bottles. Okay, let's actually get some health back. wow. Wait, is there like... Okay, actually was one. I didn't notice it. I'm not for sure if I can actually make it all the way there though. I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if it's gonna go. Okay, actually went. But hardly. Let's see where the octopus is hiding.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Ooh, still going. Yep, I know it's 2 a.m. for me right now, but I don't feel like sleeping, so we keep going with it, definitely. My exact time is 2:04 a.m. right now. So yep, probably gonna go for 1 or 2 more hours, and in case I'm not gonna finish the game today, I will be playing it in the next stream. I'll complete it in the next stream.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space,
has
only as much power as vivid
really
memory
Yeah, I
offers
understand the words about it. It's especially during summer, it's very easy to get hot. So, I completely understand. Okay, how am I supposed to dodge this guy? Actually, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna make my way around without actually ignoring that guy. That bomber. Okay, all the way back there. Or 5 p.m. Yeah, we are on opposite places in the world. Me in Europe, you there in America, Canada, and or wherever you said you are. Sorry, I kind of forgot. I might have said it wrong, but I know we are in the opposite locations. And whenever it's night for me, for you is day, and the opposite. What's the deal with this? Oh, okay, I get it now. Good night, Lucas. Take care. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. Have a good sleep. And see you later. I'm not gonna break all of them, I'm gonna break only the one that has the octopus in it. Doesn't seem like there's any of them. Okay, you know what, never mind.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh.
It was weird, like, I could barely see him this time compared to the other
Carpenter
times.
commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting Piscine divas for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Well, it does look like a good singer if it was actually supposed to sing what he's doing there, what he's pressing in quotes, even though he was not actually pressing anything.
It's all wrong. If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
We all have to do all the dirty working quotes ourselves. It would have been too easy to just go in there and nothing would happen.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
Yeah, because definitely there is gonna be one more, probably, unless there is another room that I'm unaware about. There was only one more. That was unfortunate. Please tell me that at least I managed to get one. Yeah, I managed to get the first one though. I don't have to fight the first wave again. I can go straight to that one.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
new checkpoint. Well, only one. There were two of them, so I'm gonna need to do one more. Probably.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Yeah, that's this one again that I couldn't do earlier. Let's reattempt. That went quick. With that last stand attack, how was it called? That made me unleash.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go, I guess. We seem to have... Okay, I actually pressed it. No, not correctly. There is no music though, so I'm not exactly sure what rhythm I'm actually following, but okay.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' eager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Okay, let's heal up quickly. Make sure we are not dying.
Righto.
Okay, only 2 more and we are going to be managing to paint the rose. Probably it's gonna give me more health, not sure. I might have missed some few of those because I wasn't aware what they were, and I didn't get into them. It's the second time I'm doing it. Shiny. We got them. We got them all.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
It's so weird. Why there are no footsteps in this? But then I realized there are no footsteps because literally, even though it doesn't look like it, we are underwater. This is why I can't hear footsteps. I got tricked. Okay, now we can hear them all right. We are stepping on the rocks and such. Seriously? Again? Have you ever played Wings of Vi? It's a brutal precision platformer, very challenging fights. I didn't. I didn't play it. How is it, Chloe?
The star! The star!
You personally, how much did you enjoy it? I understand what the game is about.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Collect the 4 blocks in the surrounding area to start the challenge. Slide the puzzle pieces on the board to form a complete picture. But it must be done in a finite amount of moves. Okay, I guess. But let me get this one first, because I've seen it pointing here.
I need the poster now.
Okay, let's find the other pieces as well. Because there has to be many of them. Oh, are you serious? This guy doesn't know when to give up. Those monsters don't know when to give up.
Before the show begins.
It's not entirely old if it's 2014, in this case.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Oh, wow. The game, it literally closed in front of me. I was literally that close to get the... Oops. And I'm gonna fall to my doom. I was literally so close to get the box. The cube or whatever that is. Okay, now we got it.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can fall into my... That is actually gonna push me at the entrance. Yep, it did. Perfect. Probably it's gonna need one more piece. Okay, two more actually. Not one. Totally merit vision. That's an interesting description, Chloe. But we are not entirely sure 100% that's actually the case or not. Unless you can confirm it.
Help me put the poster back together. How does this work? Where do these pieces go?
Okay, 24 moves to make this, guys. Okay, let's give this a go. Okay. Guess we have to reattempt it. Didn't go as expected.
Let us resume
There
our
we go.
place before our adoring fans at the theatre.
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer! The mastermind of a criminal enterprise!
This world is not so either-or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Okay. Guess it's boss time. Drowned sailor. Yes, we actually have to defeat him now. Okay. That was actually easy. I expected it to be much harder, unless there is a second phase. It's interesting if we can deal with the insane difficulty. Well, it's pretty much, I mean, this is hard difficulty, it's not insane, but still, there is no insane difficulty to this. Yep, there is second phase. So I was right that there is one.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Looks like that was it. This time. Yep, so there were like two waves, but nah, it wasn't that hard. I think the puzzles are much harder than some of the bosses, at least until this point where I've played. Literally felt more puzzle-ish to do, to just get around the area and do them and solve them and everything. Oh, or maybe there is another boss battle. That was like another battle arena. Okay, I think I spoke too early. There is a third wave as well. Okay. Shall we move to the fourth wave?
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That was killing me slowly.
That's it, good girl.
Okay, second one. I don't think I should call them wave anymore, as there are not many boss battles. Okay. Got me now. I think there was a save point earlier, so I don't think I should be worrying about. Yep. Let's get in. I dodged straight into the bomb's direction. Maybe I could actually try not defeating those guys and only focus on the ghost itself. Oh wait, not this way. This way. Lots of them. I'm gonna fight face them. I don't have a choice. But now that actually feels like a boss battle. Alright, there we go.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Let's get some health back. Just to make sure. Oh, okay. Actually don't have time for that. Okay. I'm not. It's fine. At least I don't have to do the battle again. I got a checkpoint right after it.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
Does this remind me of Zelda? Yeah, when with the focusing mode does give a Zelda vibe. With this one here, when you are using the focus mode. It reminds a bit of that. Okay, so there is one more that I need to defeat. Or to release. Let me see if I can actually find more roses to increase my health before I'm actually stepping into the other one. Wow, there are so many of those guys. I can't do the proper focus. Okay. Guess I was on the verge of that, but we managed to...
Do angels have this much trouble?
Do it. Those words were annoying because I couldn't actually set the target on him. Okay, now I need to be quick because if I'm dying here, I'm gonna have to redo this with low health. So I need to be quick about it. Where do I have to go? Oh, figured it out. Understand why I was taking damage. I wasn't in the light. It makes sense now.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Another one. Boss after boss. At least there are checkpoints, so I guess I should be fine. instantly killed me, this one. Well, I don't think I've seen the last of it.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Okay, there was nothing in there. I double checked to make sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
What a bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
Oh no! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar! May know how!
Was there like direct contact? Because that's what it looked like. Yep, pretty much.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing. As you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Alright guys, I guess I know it's pretty much 3 AM for me right now, and you are actually right, David. I know I would be playing this entirely, but I just look like this game has around 10 hours long time storyline, and because of that I'm going to be stopping this stream here, and I'm going to be continuing after I'm taking a good long rest and probably do some other activities and such in real life. So without any further ado guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and yes David, you are right, it's 3:09 PM for me right now. This I'm going to be wrapping up, but I'm definitely going to be completing this game, so thank you again guys so much for watching. Thank you Chloe, thank you David, and thank you everybody that joined today's stream. Thank you again for all the love and the support as usual. I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed this series. This game is a pretty interesting one, and I'm definitely gonna be playing this until the very end. And this is going to happen pretty much in around, let me just check my time. If it's 3 AM right now for me, in around 15 to 16 hours from now on, I'll be continuing this stream. So pretty much 6 or 7 PM East European Summer Time, GMT +3, we are going to be getting back exactly from this spot where we left off. And I'm going to be pushing, so maybe we can complete the game, because it's long, but it's not entirely that long, so maybe the following part is going to be the final one as well, because this game definitely has potential. It's very interesting. I'm really enjoying it, and I really want to see it until the very end. So thank you again David, thank you again Chloe, thank you again everybody for joining this stream. Thank you for all the love and the support as usual, as I just said. And see you, as I said, 6 PM East European Summer Time or 7 PM. I need to depends exactly on how it's my availability. In one of those 2 hours I'm in one of those 2 hours mentioned, I'm going to be continuing this game, so 15 to 16 hours from now on. If you wanna like know exactly what's going to be happening, or much easier, you can just click the notification bell on my channel and you will be getting notified whenever I'm going live or whenever I'm posting any other content to make it easier for you guys to get. So I'm going to be getting a good long night sleep here. Thank you again, guys. Take care, stay cool, stay safe, stay awesome. See you in the next stream pretty soon with the second part and possibly the final one of Alice Madness Returns on the hard difficulty, of course. So take care, bye bye.
Dive into the streets with Yakuza pride, where honor and battles clash side by side. In neon lit nights or forces, bright skies, every game a rush, a place to rise. From epic moments to racing fast, each dream, each game, a thrill to last. With every breath till there's nothing left. Black's world where we're always blessed. Each lift, each run, every boss we fight, we're here to stay every day and night. From every left to every breath, this train keeps on until there's nothing left. Until my last breath, I'll keep this ride. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and tales to explore. Blacks here ready for